Alright. Now where were we? Wonder what the fastest way into Camarocho Central Parking is. Wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? It's no use. She doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, Tanemura-san. You couldn't have come at a better time. Something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman is looking for someone. But she can't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure what to do. I'm trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we could have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving this spot. Let's see. I'll take things from here. Thanks, and sorry about this. Can I leave her to you then? No worries. If you had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyway, so it saves time if I just do it here instead. You got a point there. Thanks again. Well then, I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you have trouble with. Great, I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name is Tanemura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I'm Nair. This is my first trip to Japan, and I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair, nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia. Anyway, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. You? A detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Do the Japanese police know what you're up to here? There we go. I don't know why those words were so hard to say. I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy, no one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I would be given an interpreter, and I'm guessing you didn't get that either. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. Got a point there, but it's not our investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That's why my colleague and I came to Japan hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanemura-san, would you come with me for a bit? Apparently, yes, I will. What is this place? We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is our rendezvous point. I see now. That's why you couldn't follow that officer to the police station. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly, along with the embassy and Japanese police. Tanemura-san, would you please help us? We have to catch our criminal. Me? Yes, I beg of you. We'll take care of the investigation, but we need you to come along to make the arrest. I'm not sure. It sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but I guess the station will make me do it later, even if I refuse right now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you! Thank you, Tanemura-san! By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. If that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can't win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I use their own strengths against them. So you're good at parrying, I guess. I prefer countering to simple brawls, too, so I can understand your logic. Oh yeah? We should try sparring together then. Sparring? Yeah. That way we can share techniques and help each other get better. Sparring is important, no matter what martial art you practice. I don't know if my style could be called a martial art. But alright. While we spar, you can update me on the progress of the investigation. Sounds great. You can come here anytime and I'll fill you in. Okay, When I have time, then. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you something else. Have you heard of revelations? Revelations? Yeah, I heard there are times you can have epic revelations just by witnessing certain special events throughout the city. People like us that train regularly can use that inspiration to discover new techniques. Revelations, huh? I think I understand, but I'm not sure I know how it works. When you witness the perfect shot, make sure to record it somehow. At least that's what someone told me. I've been keeping memos of the various new things I've seen since coming to Japan, and I already have some technique-worthy material. That's interesting. I'll try using the notepad I always carry the next time I see something. Worth a try. I'll keep an eye out for things going on around town too. Anyways, sorry to ask so much of you. I may not be here for long, but I appreciate your help.
Hi.
Want to spar for a bit? Sounds good. What should we work on today? Let's run through the basics of parrying. Everything starts with the basics, I guess. This is just sparring, so you can't use any weapons or items. Are you ready? Yep. As ever, let's get started then. Okay. Okay. No touching, huh? The wall does a little bit of damage every time. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Just finish this. This is boring. Come on. And that's because you're not allowed to do anything. The only way to like deal damage to her and not Oh, what? It actually took all my health? Whatever, game. Knowing that you can basically only chip her, yeah. So once I realized that, I basically gave up. It's Dad, you gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think I know where they headed. Somewhere off of San Royo Avenue. Please, Ma-chan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. Just you head back to the restaurant where it's safe. No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we've gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Ma-chan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. Stamina X Toughness Z. I'm right behind you. And they're taking me right there, like I don't get to rest or anything? Okay, fine. Starting on a strong note, game. Starting on a strong note. What do I have? I guess we can hit that one there. Okay. No detours. Go straight there. Well, it's a good thing you gave me healing items after you roped me into this. Alright. So yeah, if you play this, never ever 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 do the sparring with her. It's terrible and not fun. Don't do it. Where are we going? If I'm not allowed to go there, where are we going? Okay. This way? No. I'm like super confused what the game wants me to do here. Lets me go down here? There we go, okay. I getcha. I getcha. I don't know why you wanted me to go here, but that's fine. How many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Nadine? You're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Does it matter? All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous, Meihua. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let's see what you got. Hey, they hurt you any? No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine. Came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities, but the authorities found out she was working illegally and now they're trying to chase her down. And she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright then, who are the people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense, but I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her. There is one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. So, this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street, maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller. Is that seriously the best you can come up with, or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Sure sounds spooky, but whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to a host club called Stardust. Okay, here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? Okay, so the quest point it was sending me to happened to not be on that map. Can I get over? I think it's one of those three in the back. You gonna try to fight me? This is one? Okay. Go to the mall? Yep. Why is the mall telling me to go back down there? And when I'm down here, it tells me to head to the mall. No, I misread it. I was on the top, I think. No, it's definitely telling me to go back in that door. Time to get the 100 million... Oh, from the car in Kamurocho Central parking lot. I'll have to check each car. Okay, that's what we were doing. We were going to get the 100 million yen. We read the quest. We remember what we're doing. All of a sudden, everything makes a whole lot more sense. Do I have any of these? Doesn't look like it. Does the key fit?
Boy.
Hey, asshole. Get the hell away from my car. Oh, sorry. Oh, this was my friend's. Bullshit! This thing's a custom job. There's only one like it in the goddamn world, let alone in Kamurocho. You think you can steal it right in front of me? Hold on, man. Just listen to me for a second. There's a perfectly good explanation for... I'll teach you not to mess with another man's wheels, you filthy carjacking scum. I actually agree with that. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, sir. Damn. See what happens when you don't listen? All I'm doing is looking for a friend's car. Really? Yeah. But you had to go jump to conclusions. Do I really look like I'm about to go steal a car? I guess not. Sorry about that. As long as you get it, we're cool. Does the key fit? Hey, what are you doing to my ride? Yeah, yep, you want to fight me, I get it. I get it, you want to fight me. I understand. I saw a guy sticking a key in my trunk, I'd be upset too. There we go. No problemo. As long as I'm not fighting someone who counters every other punch I throw, that's wonderful. The hell, you mean I just picked a fight with a cop? Yep, but it was partly my fault too. Don't worry, I won't tell if you won't. Phew, what a relief. Well, see you around, or hopefully not soon. Yeah, that's the appropriate. No offense, but I hope I never see you again. Cheers. Does the key fit? Nope. Oh wow, no fight or anything, huh? Just a note. Does the key fit? It opened, and there's a briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. You got the briefcase. Okay, so I've got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. All that's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. Now that's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza. Never thought I'd ask myself that. I'm sure speedrunners abuse that taxi. Where am I even going here? This way. Looking for the big D. Hello? Tanemura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to my benefit to funnel information to you. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. What? You're giving me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Turns out you are. An informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Who just called me? I guess I should go to the location in the picture. Oh. It's a rooftop somewhere. I'm not sure what that circular tower is. It's a pretty distinct building. Volcano? Theater? Club Sega. Seems like a good place to start. But maybe I should go and put the 100 million yen in the briefcase away first. Does anybody else think that putting away the 100 million yen before going to where the mysterious stranger told you to go would be a good idea? Ideal idea. How idyllic. Don't think it's gonna be along this path. And as soon as I say that, it'll probably end up being along this path, right? Let's check up here. I don't think I've been up here. Oh! It's the weapon modification guy. Oh shit. I apparently missed this door here when I came up. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Saw the face. It looked cute. I had to stop. Oh, this is where I had to... Something here. Oh. Got an underground locker key. This is where I did the jumping across buildings as Akiyama. That was another jump across building there. And ground floor here. Okay. So it wasn't up that way. And this is Serena. Okay. Back to the map. Let's look at abilities too. I got 9 ability points. Let's buy some stuff. Avoid receiving enemy attacks while in a parrying stance. I don't know what's enhanced about it, but I'll buy it because it's sort of core to the combat right now. Regard, quick stand, probably good to take. Technique executed after quick stepping. Grab an enemy and then lock their arm. Can be used multiple times. Roll after a quick step to evade attacks. Use carefully as you lose a chance to counterattack. Increase the power of all techniques executed while grabbing. Increase the power so that enemies you throw stay down. Interesting. Essence of arm barring. Why near an enemy getting back up? Let's do the double evasion. Let's do the enhanced quick steps. We'll spin the other two here. Quick stand is always good. I don't need that. Shouldn't ever need regard with my parry system. Let's go with rising kick. Yeah. Now let's take a look at the map. We got some down here. Nakamichi. Pink Alley, that's by Karaoke. Club Shine. Shogi is a little tiny club. Oppo. Nakamichi. One of the green roofs. Just close out. I don't see any really distinguishing features other than that really distinct circular building. There's one more south of here. This will probably connect to the southern one then. Oh hey, got his truck moved up here, did he? Could get a stun gun. I actually have some stuff to sell. Oh, apparently I don't have some stuff to sell. Fine then. See you, buddy. Good luck with your business up here on the roof. How is this looking? Aha! Nope, not it. Oh, yeah, this is it. I found it. Are you Tanamura? That I am. You're the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Either way, it's yours now. A bouquet of flowers. I don't get it. Hey, there's a note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon." What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance.
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡す。どうだ、25年前の真相を俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ、あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。康子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
？1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
Meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland till then. Homeland. That's in the Little Asia. How can I become a hostess? I know how to make you a hostess. This recruiting thing's easier than I thought. Metal garbage. How metal is it? This place isn't confusing at all. Ew. Camera, please. Okay. This just goes into here, and that's a dead end. Okay. I can see the coloring on it now. That's in a different floor. Okay. Go this way. I'm navigating by map more than anything at this point. I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm looking at the map. There we go. I recommend using the map to get around. Ah, Ma-chan, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite a breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You'd better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding onto this briefcase for me? It's only got 100 million in it, shouldn't be a big deal. Did I save? I did save. Ma-chan, you ready to go eat Katsunbagi tomorrow? You can rest here until then. Sounds like a good idea, thanks. Sure, you take it easy now. Hopefully this will heal me up too. Well, Zhao-san, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes, Ma-chan. It will do. Will do. Okay. Yeah, sure. Take the garbage with you. You can just get out here. Okay, so in the future... That one's real close. Ooh.
お待たせしました。
あんたが葛城？
はい。
How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. It tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No. Let's walk and talk. Here. Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. Really have thought this through. Moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanamura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいと、そうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと？今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に 柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て、確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたの？
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も道場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい、話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
？25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ？親父を殺したやつってのは、その真犯人ってのは。
Yeah, hey Snow, welcome. It was just major events going on at the moment. I couldn't interrupt. Yeah, party time.
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ、桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子も お前も。
これはどういうことだ。
I can take them all.
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
I can counter that.
桂木貴様。
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。俺なんだよ。
何？桂木、まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店、あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと？
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい、俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい、答えろ桂木。
さあどうだか。
Why no, Snow? And that is crazy. You should get some pizza. I love me some pizza.
So こまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Yakuza zombies, eh? Oh, I get to fight? Okay. No, I have to run. No, I am fighting. What? At least I can beat people with the briefcase. You were worried he was gonna die. No, don't worry. He's the main character. At least right now. Main characters can't die. I like this briefcase at least. It's solid. And it finishes people off rather nicely. It is infinite because it's got 1,000,000 yen inside of it. And it would break the game if you could break it. 100,000,000 yen. Sorry. Not 1,000,000, 100,000,000. Significant difference there. Oh wow, you got a lot of health, don't you? Nakajima! I knocked your Jima. Ow. Oh wow, they all got a lot of health. Money, 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 money. Indeed. All these healing items I'm just beating out of these people. It's wonderful. All right, one down. I guess I should heal myself. Oh, I got abilities too, yeah. Quick step strike, arm lock, enhanced grabs. We'll take the yeet feet. The taunt, and the essence of finishing. Just because. Yeet feet. Yeet feet. Ow. Yeet feet! Alright, big guy's down. Yes! Oh, do I go into chase mode now? Chase mode! Hey. What the hell happened there? I hit X to body check him and all of a sudden I'm running upstairs. No problemo. There we go. Zoomies time. And we're zooming. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. I think I busted a rib. Going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. You got it. Oh, I got my briefcase again, huh? And just beat him with the briefcase till he breaks. That's basically my strategy. This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. And now, like N-A-O, now. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is. I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. Run away. Okay. The hell? Oh, okay. So all pressing that does is triggers, okay. Fine. This it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram. Wouldn't want you getting hurt, now would we? Hold it right there. Well, well, kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. I'm actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you, but if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, hey, it's your call. Level up! Oh, what? Okay. Come on. What? Okay, then. Activated when health is flashing red. Okay, bam. I should probably heal. Just do the... Discreet! There you go. There! Do that. There you go. Okay. He was actually pretty tough. Actually. Ma-chan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I'm so happy. I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Ma-chan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanamura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. Chief! Chief! Oh. Chapter 3, Door to the Truth.
Nani?
What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Uenosewa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Seijima's brother is innocent. Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. That's right, Snow. I see. That's right. Either way, Tanamura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguchi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Uenosewa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanamura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Uenosewa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And that was? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Seijima.
Nani?
Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No. I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. Were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? They obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. You didn't miss much, Talesha. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive Room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. And we just might find something useful. Yes. Or, well, it could simply all be a rumor. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanamura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tanamura-kun, No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we, as in you and me? Of course, us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, I mean, yes, but be that as it may, great, then I'll be counting on you. And I'm well, thank you. Thank you, Snow. I am well. Tired, but well. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care of before we go to HQ? I'm all set. Sure, I'm all set. Okay, well, we pay our cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. The minimum fare is 710 yen. Where would you like to go? Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. I hope the owie fucks off. I do indeed. Car was playing a terrible PS2 Gauntlet game. Yep, $7.10. Very much. Nope. You were still awake-ish till 7. Okay. I see, so you missed marbles. That's the biggest problem. Unless you woke up for marbles. Why is this even in here? You missed marbles. It's not this one. I missed half of the marbles too. I was making dinner. Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt of Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Seijima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. The report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Seijima played. 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Teigi Tanamura and Junji Sugeuchi. Dad and Sugeuchi. They worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? The hell's going on? I don't think I trust this Sugeuchi guy anymore. Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah. I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Let's get down to business. Gots to get the business done. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I won't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all of this. Larceny report on Pink Street. I like the little change they're throwing into the game here. Instead of just always being the Yakuza, you get the other side of the coin a little bit. This is almost like their trial run for, what's the newer one called with the... You just have to trust him. He'll be back to return the money. When? 1,000,000 years from now? His room was completely empty. Your friend took you for everything you were worth. What's going on here? Listen to this! This good-for-nothing fool just ruined our whole lives. They'll take our restaurant unless we get 2,000,000 yen by the end of the week. I'm sorry, what? I don't get the full picture. One of my friends needed some money, but he didn't have anything for collateral, so that's no reason to put our restaurant on the chopping block. Really, how much of an idiot are you? How could I say no to helping a friend in need? Help? The only help you've done is help ruin our business and destroy our livelihood. Oh, now what are we going to do? We worked our hands to the bone for years to get this place, and now we're going to lose it over nothing. I'm sorry. So you took 2,000,000, huh? That's a lot of money. I don't even think Zhao-san has that much tucked away. What's all this commotion? Oh, Zhao-san. Guess what happened to this guy? It's just as your wife says, there are limits to what you can do for people. Can't you use some Asian gateway funds? No way! You don't have 2,000,000 lying around. Yeah, I figured as much. The only thing I can think of is gambling. 2,000,000's a dicey proposition. Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. I am. Now, Zhao-san, do you know of any underground casinos somewhere with really high stakes? This is Lee's doing, Ma-chan. You don't have to go that far out of your way to help him. Well, I couldn't help him even if I wanted to with my salary. There's nothing wrong with earning a quick buck at the tables, right? If that's your decision, then I won't complain. And I've been worried about you getting into gambling, regardless of all the help you've given us. That's why I haven't told you. Told me what? I hear there's an underground casino in Kamurocho. People call it the Dragon Palace. Really? Do you know where it is? Only that it's somewhere on Park Boulevard. That's a start. I'll go look for it. Oh, thank you. Yes, really, thank you. Don't worry about it. Besides, we're talking about gambling here. There's a strong chance I'll lose, so don't get your hopes up yet. If I do manage to win, that'll just mean you have luck on your side, right? Sir, you're wonderful. Well, I'll be back. So the Dragon Palace is somewhere on Park Boulevard, huh? I should go have a look. Oh, Ma-chan, you're back! How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Sugeuchi was investigating the case, along with my dad. Sugeuchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Kazuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua, get Machan's futon ready. Chapter 4, A Detective's Honor. The next day, we done slept in it.
Oi.
So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with that money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who is that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkachi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. We did not, and we have no idea how many chapters. I usually go in blind, and nobody ever told us, so. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Head for Sky Finance. Ha 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 ha. We still need to get Essence of Arresting. Hey, I wonder if I have any keys. Nope. Kind of like that you can just knock people over if you just run right into them. Yes! Oh, so Sky Finance was here all along.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
どちらさん?
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
あ? あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. Figured it was something serious, but dang. Akiyama is having a weird day. He is. He is. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this. No, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I ever saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
Moshi.
Hello? Ah, Kido-chan, how you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun with the bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Crazy person or just person with too much money? That does happen. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss. Arai, he's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me. Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugeuchi-san for your superiors. What better person than you? And why should I? Who knows, it might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
ああ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。 なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful, and good luck. That's the biggest truth dropped in 3 or 4? I'm not sure what the truth was, I'm sorry. I missed that part of it. And don't worry, I don't know what it's like to be that guy that's just like 100 million, forget about it. That's definitely not me either. I'm definitely not there. Or anywhere near it. If I was, I would just stream and not have to work. Everyone would enjoy that. Very well, sir. Get on in. We're heading to the docks.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Mishima's hair is super dumb. Then that's a deal. I'll talk. Looks like he looks like a main character in a JRPG. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnerd. Why? Dunno. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us stir shit up, so we followed his orders. Then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins, no sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless. So I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out of there right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
RIP.
あんたは
Sugeuchi. Of course.
Sugeuchi-san.
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth, and all by yourself? Damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? Gambler's dumb luck? Detective's hunch? Suguchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end. I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. No, I don't think he would, Talesha. I'm pretty sure somebody would have shot him for his haircut before that. Don't worry about it. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguchi-san. You really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisei ahead to Homeland? It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. Saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit.
What?
You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi's butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の勝凪と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
5 of the 6 do.
それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか
The one spent would be in the
味わわしてもらおうか。
top dead center chamber.
待て。
Well, 4 of the 5 do then. It looks like there's a 6th bottom middle based on the layout.
じゃあな谷村。
But the first part of the pull yeah, the first part of the pull is to revolve the chamber, and then the final part of the pull is to trigger the hammer, so the expent shell would be top dead center. Left, right, shoot, quick attack. Hmm? Huh? Why am I slowing down? That is absolutely a high capacity revolver. You are correct. Hey. There. There. Done. We'll continue to make fun of the spaghetti western ass logic of that revolver shooting. Please do. That is the purpose of that scene. Nice shot. Next time, aim for the knee. And now you may complain about the revolver being full of bullets, Needlack.
お前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。何？てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
Fair enough.
もう逃がさねえぜ。手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、タネめら。
We have a fight while handcuffed to each other now? Okay, this is interesting. I don't think it's gonna go well, but it's interesting. There we go. One of these super annoying bosses again. Okay. Why was he behind me? And I was blocking there. I just lose all my heat. What the hell? Let me get the item. Let's make this awesome parry mechanic and then make none of the bosses respond to it at all. It sounds like so much fun. I mash well, and I mash the second that comes up. I stopped. I wasn't attacking. I held block. I rolled all the way behind him, and he still just counters me. Oh, come on, game. So when are you supposed to respond to parries? Parries are a response to something? Yeah, I do that. But, like, you know, it doesn't actually give me real bonus on the boss, typically. He just turns around and punches me most of the time. Like that. So it's kind of like, don't bother with the parry mechanic that we've put in. Just fight the fight. Yep. Okay. This fight can suck it. There, finally. I mean, I don't even know why I bothered pressing the button. See, I get more hits in just getting lucky front attacks than I do actually parrying an attack. The parry does really nothing for me in this fight, so there's almost no point in using it. See? Ah. Hey, I got an hit in. There. Finally. See, even though I done that, he can still turn and punch me faster than I can punch him in the back. Anyway, that's done and over with, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. No more complaining!
Saあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前、俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい！言え！
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。
Yeah, it seems real reliable, doesn't it?
なんであんたなんだよ。
I see, yeah, it is a 5-shot.
なんで
Now that I get a closer look
な
with
んで
it.
警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃないか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Well, by all means, enlighten us. April 21st, 1985.
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
Now, this gun has infinite bullets.
兄弟、終わったのか。
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
No, it's a rat, Talesha.
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。 どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
Hey, Doomtunes, welcome.
ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた。
Do it.
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなにゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。
That's what I was thinking too.
これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
chief shot him? Just moving up the ladder of people getting shot?
杉内さん
Back to the boat chase.
杉内さんしっかりしろ
谷村、
何ですか
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
Now he dies before he can tell us the name.
杉内さん杉内さん
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん目を開けろ杉内杉内
Hey, Doom Tunes. Proper welcome. I'm doing well. Just getting major lore dumps after beating a annoying fight.
Soか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
Wow, corruption right through the police force, huh?
Anta! マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Only one shot? Oh. There's two people and only one shot. I wonder if the girl lived. Part 3 complete. Part 4. Kazuma Kiryu! Chapter 1. Reunion. Now, if they ask me to make dinner first thing, I'm gonna lose it. Morning Glory.
What どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
Why is she so terrified of this guy? Is this something I missed in 3? Feel free to let me know if I missed something in 3 that I should know for here. That's the bad guy from 3. Okay.
迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろう。
なるほどな。まあ無理もね。
ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？
Oh, he's also the guy we broke out of prison with. That's why he's so
また罪
familiar.
を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか？
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
Good to know. Thank you, Talesha.
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前？
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Yeah, I understand that, but it just wasn't worth my time to get there. So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa back in '85. Wait, that's... Yup. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name? No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him in up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo! And you two planned the jailbreak together. More or less, though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? You guys built like a frickin' brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit? The one that Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I could go to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what happened. Why is it so important? As it stands, Seijima's gonna kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure. I only asked him to help me out, help me bust out because of how tough he is. but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. The two people looked beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Seijima. Hamazaki. I want another chance. To start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you tell Sajima all yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? Hamazaki! Because nobody gets shit done like Kiryu gets shit done. You know that.
これは
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
That was a throwback to the second one. A year back, when I was still suckling the dojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty. With tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yup. They'd been working with one of the top men of the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. And then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime could become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly. The only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of here, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that's the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? 'Cause you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother to end at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu. Come on, don't give me that silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Seijima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Hamazaki!
これを見てくれ。俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
March 9th, the next day. Taichi in the house. Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Aoko? Great. No? Fine. Oh, yeah.
あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで！
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎、
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない！いいわけないじゃない！おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
I mean, it's probably the first time she ever watched somebody get stabbed like that, and it is not Kiryu's first time getting stabbed. Or second, or third, or fourth, or fifth, or sixth, or seventh, or eighth, or ninth, or you get the deal. Here, you can save your game. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what are we doing? Haruka isn't too keen on Hamazaki. I should talk to her and ease her mind. Great, we're back to daycare! You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. She just doesn't understand the business. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka, I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care, Haruka. You lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazama-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you. Haruka.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
So I'm gonna head down to the station now, turn myself in. All ready? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. It's time to go, Kiryu-san. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. No daycare for Deus! Yay! Yay! You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Seijima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please! You have to listen to me, I'm begging you! We already have listened. Listen, I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and has never been, in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Seijima one more time. Please, officer. What?
No.
Huh? Nani?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。大河は私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Now this is how you pace a Yakuza game. The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pool all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day, I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to Penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. And no matter how many times I asked, all the authorities insist a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you Penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or is lying to you. It's real, all right. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and a number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what Penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. That sounds not good. That's a lot of doors.
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Punchy kicky time! As long as it's not twing twang time, I'm good.
間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Only Kiryu can beat people till they change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, Warden's orders. Told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull. Hamazaki? Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. You hear that? You want to get Yasuko? You're going to have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him! I see a healing item at the end. Kiryu's fighting style. This information has been added to a memo. That's it? Get up, get up. Yes. The trash can is in fact where the trash goes. Yeah. I was asked to take the trash out. That's what I tried to do. Disagree. Or hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Yep. Come on, my heat's all wearing off. Busy rolling, too well to dodge. What? No. Really? Some of the enemy tracking is really frustrating. Yeah, a lot of the fights have been really tedious, Rage. That's been a common factor in this so far. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh wow, all the 3s are unlocked already, huh? All the 2s are unlocked. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the Black Tortoise to increase your spirit gauge. Blocking increases heat. I'm good with this. Fully charge your energy with the spirit of the Golden Dragon. Hold RT when close to an enemy. Okay. Previous games, at least you could just, like, grab bicycles or something. Yep. Or bring a weapon with you. Yeah, it did. Charged Y. A devastating strike executed after a finishing blow. Yeah, I want double finishing blow. A counterattack executed after being knocked away. Use it to get out of tight situations. Repeatedly tap B when grabbed. Maki fist reversal. Y when fighting... Oh, okay. Sword rebirth requires Kamaki fist reversal. Gotcha. Hey, Gargrammer. Welcome. So what am I doing now? I got beady stick. Am I looking for more guards? Yes, I am. Okay. You saw that explosion. Did somebody fart? Huh? I watched a bit of Act 1, 2, and 3, didn't pay a huge amount of attention though. I assume it's all building up to getting Kiryu back into action because everything's gone to shit. Yeah, it was really well written though, going kind of into each person's perspective, linking all the stories together. Oh, that was it, huh? Dude's been standing there holding the sofa the whole time, just been waiting. And he just gets stomped. I don't need no trash. Oh, that's Sato again. Yesterday you hit the same spot of your finger at the shaver. This time you cut it open instead of shaving off flesh, though. Yeah, that sounds less than ideal. My advice would be, don't do that. That's my advice. Why while drunk and running? Why when a fence separates you and an enemy? Doing a Komaki Daruma tumbler. Why against an enemy with a big weapon in both hands? Oh, I see. When I have a weapon in both hands. Why when knocked down? Why in front of an enemy rising to his feet? Why with grabbed enemy near 3 enemies when health is flashing? If you're shaving a relatively flat surface, safety razors are amazing. Only reason I don't use one anymore is because my head's significantly rounder than my face. Fair. Why while running towards 4 or more enemies? Come on, game. Oh, come on. Can I please play instead of just being stunned 24/7? That's so bloody annoying. Can't even do a combo. Speaking from experience, boyfriends generally care more about the person attached to the legs than the legs. Why did I just suddenly teleport in front of him when I was actually finally able to hit him with a combo? Huh? Game. Oh, he's hitting the boss. Better teleport him in front so the boss can get him. Dodge. Now you do an attack. Here we go. Dodge. And then of course I'm in the front so I can't hit him. See, like, here's some weapons, and now don't touch them because you're never going to be able to hit them if you do. This boss is infuriating. I hate this boss. Oh, come on. How did he manage to turn around that fast, huh? Seriously? So if you pick up a weapon, you're just screwed because he just attacks you non-stop until it breaks. Feeling sexy is fun, but you have to choose between dressing up and overheating. Can't even get heat against this guy because I can't attack him enough to build heat without it just falling down. And if I try to attack him enough to build it without it falling down, he just hits me and I lose it. There. Stay down. That punch combo looked satisfying. It was. Finally got to use a heat attack.
Hamazaki-san.
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、わかってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。 カムロ町に行くのは俺の意思だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ、行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. He's been in the back taking care of the girl the whole time. Did she stab him? Did she just kill him? Did he just get ripped by her? Chapter 2, Tukamarocho. He got shot earlier when he escaped. I mean, she did kill a lot of people already. She killed a lot. Leaving already, Machan. Oh, I thought they were dead. I thought he was dead. You know, Zhaoshan, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hase, Suguuchi-san. They were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Talesha. I heard him shot. He's alive, so where's his daughter? But their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Machan. Suguuchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hase, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meihua. Oh, the shot was the guy shooting himself. Okay. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Chief Hase told Munakata I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. That's also why he said he'll take care of both of us, so that they think I'm dead, and now I can just go do whatever I want, and get the vengeance that is needed. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. How are you gonna do that, Machan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yo.
Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Whew. That shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms is eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I don't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? Hey, Hamsbane, welcome. No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
Maybe I should be just as lit then, huh?
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. It's been a while since I've been to Kamurocho. I should stop by New Serena first. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take the longest urination ever. What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? Head up the stairs, in the alley, round back, and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul every last document they've got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. DA, I wonder what happened. No time to waste. Gotta get to New Serena. Oh, I thought that was New Serena. Oh, that's a... No, this is New Serena, okay. Thought I was going into a nail salon for a sec. Dabs.
いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
Dante-san!
久しぶりだな。
Alright, Doomed, you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Always nice to have you here. Hope you enjoy. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-fourth chairman, huh? You've got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Seijima. I'm here helping here with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain, what with the other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay, I agree. Fuck gender norms. If I want to wear a dress, I'll wear a damn dress. Hey, Black Rose, welcome. So nice to see you. So what is it you ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. But why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it? Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him, I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. Come on, guy. It's because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Yes, I have. Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor kidneys. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much for just a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but... Well, what? You couldn't get the transplant from your brother? Yatsuka-san. Hey, Mr. Mole, welcome. Hey, Cuddles, welcome, both of you. Come on in. Make yourselves at home. Take the shoes off. Relaxeth. We missed you. We've missed you. People have been asking about you. Yasuka-san. I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu. He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather even ever met. And where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Why do I feel like the conversation to donate the kidney didn't go as nicely as she makes it sound like it did? I don't think Taiga Seijima is overly charismatic and has a very high negotiation skill. Put it that way. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance. I'm familiar with the Omi, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me, even when it seemed like all hope was lost. He supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you mean when you said you owe him your life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Yeah, but it turned out that he actually shot them with rubber bullets because he was set up, and Katsuragi, the guy who tried to protect Saiwa, was actually the one who put him up to it. And after he left shooting them with rubber bullets, Katsuragi was the one who actually killed them all. Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. No, Majima was not. Majima was held by Katsuragi. No, we did know. Majima was held by Katsuragi. He tried to meet up with Taiga, but he wasn't allowed to. And that's also how he lost his eye. He had two eyes before that, and Katsuragi tied him up and left one of his goons with him, and the goon that was watching him and preventing him from leaving is the guy who cut his eye out. And it was a brutal scene. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. Really weird seeing him with two eyes. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu, don't worry. I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Heh, do you even have to ask? Good old Date-san. We can always rely on Date-san. You now have access to a hideout. Okay. Here, you gotta beat the nice into people again. Find Seijima. Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. I've had 4. I thought he lost his eye from the gunshot wound in one of the earlier Yakuza games you played. When he fell into the river afterwards, he had 2 eyes and he kept challenging Kiryu around town. No, he only had 1 eye at that time. Yeah. Couldn't really say it there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. Because of Seijima. Partially, I'm sure. But there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Seijima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Seijima. Huh. So they've already met. Speaking of, Date-san, Do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Seijima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. Police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright, last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Great, thanks, Dade-san. Alright, we head into the Millennium Tower. Let's go already! Oh, I got an email. Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida Batting Center. How could it be just about anybody? Isn't that Majima? Kamaki here. It's been ages. Kiryu, if you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in Dragon Palace. It's a text from Master Komaki. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices write this. Komaki Dojo is inside Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. I should probably stop by when I have the time. I'm like, it's Majima, yeah! Of course it is. Increase agility of quick step with the alacrity of the wind god. Cannot use while holding weapons. Depletes heat gauge, but replenishes some health. Huh. That sounds really OP. Stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. Okay, so if I'm in heat mode, I can't die, basically. Is what that one is. Why, well, doing a Kamaki Daruma tumbler? Oh, that's okay. That will be helpful. Oh, why when grabbed from behind in heat mode? Okay. Since jumping could be good. Yeah. Let's just disarm people. My headache chills. I want to paint a mermaid. I hope your headache chills. Bot. Promise you the bot's up. I'm gonna take a dab, figure out the bot. How did it alert me if it's not up?
Majima no Nisa. Majima no Nisa.
Kiryuちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君を帰りなさい。オウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
The hell's Daigo doing with this now?
急ぎや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件は繋がっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
The cops probably know what happens if they try to fight him, so they're just like, yeah, we'll just follow him. Chapter 3 Encounter.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、
Hey, Leprechaun is a classic.
あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。 悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。
I'm not sure, も
まだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。
He broke out, remember?
後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was gonna mention that as soon as they stopped.
金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Fucking Keto-chan. Yep. Akiyama-san. Yeah, I did not see that one coming at all. Majima-san said Yasuko-san's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. Better get back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. The plot twists is why you play them. They're so well written. Kido. K-I-D-O. Yeah, kiddo. Literally what I called him at the beginning. Kiryu's specialty. Just for you, Rage. I hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. And then from Mole, I jumped on his head. That's the Kiryu we know and love, yeah! It hurts. I'm sorry, please take this! You got a sweat-stained 5,000 yen. Nighty-night, Black Rose, you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I think this is my favorite soundtrack of all of them so far. The songs have stood out the most and are the most memorable. What the? Date-san! Let me walk over and find out what's up. Date-san? Date-san! Good. Looks like he's coming too. Date-san! Huh? Oh, Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Just blacked out or something. Just blacked out or something? You don't just black out. Are you sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Slept off a concussion. Yeah, don't do that. You remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside when I came back in to keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. I don't remember anything else. Yes, you don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple drinks when I stepped back in. She drugged him. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? He got roofied. Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Why would he know? You know her better than him. You would know better than him where she would go. Let me just go get a taste of that roofie. Yeah, but I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should have probably get looking for her, though. I'll get back. Wait, Kiryu, I'm coming too. No. I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Girl you knew in college found out she was allergic to roofies. That's an unfortunate thing to find out. I think so. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I watched a lot of bad horrors from that era. The name is really familiar. I don't remember much about it. The little guy that runs into the walls? No way but forward. Gotta get to Yasuko-san fast. She turned 21 and went out with friends drinking, looked away from her drink in like 2 seconds, and a few minutes later, she's projectile vomiting all over the guy who drugged her. I'm glad her friends were there, yes, agreed. Big agree. Wait, this way? I was not paying enough attention. There she is again. Yeah. I understand hyperbole, or hyperbole. Whichever way you want to pronounce it is acceptable. I get it. Where is she going? B-O-L-E is actually pronounced bowl. Or originally was pronounced bowl, I should say. There! Ask Wild Jack some buffalo wings. I want buffalo wings now. Oh, that's pole. We don't have to like it, it just does. Yep. Oh snap, are we gonna go past Hot Pants Pub again? Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Better go take a look. Yasuko-san really going here? Only one way to find out. Hey, Spent Death, welcome.
やばい。誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、西の河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
西の河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、その西の河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
はい。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
ああ、
それじゃ
お前らは
上野清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった？
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何？
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。 俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
って言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
Kiryu's right. They really both do. They both look like kidnappers.
お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。
Even Yakuza has sewer levels. Yep. Every game has sewer levels. Much fewer grabbing weapons in this. Yeah, I know better than to do that to him. Damn it! Nice little side step there. Oh, here it comes! Kiryu's ultimate weapon! Oh, I thought he was gonna hit one with the other one. That's unfortunate. I have yeet feet! That was wonderful. Return of the yeet feet. Let's spend one more point. Oh! The small gaming pleasures of life with games by design. Yeet feet. Oh. Hey, none of that. You stop with your glowy. No more glowy. No more glowy. Come on, no more glowy. Whoa, camera. What you doing, camera? There you go. Come on, stop with the glowy. Knock it off. Ha! Oh. Oh. Just stay down. Just stay down. Oh wow, that was some levels. I may have done that to a little guy I was sparring with once. Tried to lock my arm and just lifted him up.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ。何なんだ、あいつは。
That also means he did the lock right, because if he did it right, you wouldn't have been able to put the pressure to lift him into the air. That was Kiryu Kazuma, bitches! Need to find Yasuko-san fast. Someone around here must have seen her. Whoa, Kiryu-san! Never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Do I know you? Much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. I owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills Project kicked off. Then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. You got a manhole opener. This doohickey here will open any old manhole you come across. Though some guy came through here earlier, pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believe my eyes. You're putting on your science hat. It's sciencing time. The bum looked a bit too dapper to be a homeless bum. He could pull it off still. I've seen some quite clean bums. That's quite possible as well. So the florist is still alive.
Yasuko-sanは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
は？くそ、どうなってんだよ。
Chapter 4, Chain of Betrayal. Oh, suck it up, princess. That's right.
しかし、まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味、ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだ、お前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。 これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、綺麗さっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はあ1000億？本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
うん、いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね、そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
Yeah, big agree still.
Juice.
9 days earlier at Sky Finance.
誰もいないか。
Welcome, Tube.
六法全書か。やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？なんだこりゃ。おい、ちょっとやべ、どうなってんだこれ。うわー。
This has been a really good game so far, Car. He did find the Batcave. No, I want a door that makes that noise. Why isn't this big safe locked at all? Why did he just have to press a button and turn a handle and he's inside? Yeah, I'm starting to agree with you, Hamsbane. He's a moron. He probably just figured no one would find it. The characters' looks are based on the voice actors and actors. I did know that, Gargrimer. It is very cool that they went that far with it.
もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Kido-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kido-chan got hauled off by Hatsushiba clan boys who'd been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple. Clean. What's so strange about that? Everything. You'd understand if you've seen what Kido-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely, Kanemura Enterprises, where Kido-chan and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off of those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanemura. And why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how he was. Makes sense. Safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing heads in. Yep, Kanemura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the least thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai-san and Kido-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kido-chan's a monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me. Which was that? The order my books were in. Your books? Yep. Kido-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down, cover his tracks, you know? But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized, not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you knew where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one.
Nani?
Whoa. Long story short, my old pal Kido-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps 100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them paid any decent interest anyway. And pretty much, that much physical money isn't exactly portable though. How did they get it all out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. Think they were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kido-chan tipped him off. I would explain it. There's a Resident Evil key on that lamp. Ooh. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work. But when it all smacks you in the face, one after another, oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Most guys would go into total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still.
Nani?
Not that big of a deal. I'll just make it all back again. But... And hey, the week has had its highlights. Oh yeah? I met you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? When all that cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets, digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, no? Huh? Yep. Though now I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So yeah, this all feels kinda personal somehow. This stuff going down now is linked to that 10 billion. Consider me there. When am I gonna play the Yakuza zombie game? I already did, I think. We already dealt with Zombie Majima. Zombie Majima was a thing. There was a zombie phase to Yakuza, and we did do it. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate? You might just be right.
De, これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
ん？
これは。おい、キリュウ、これ一体何なんだ？
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Huh? Well, you look at that. It's got names, amounts, everything. Yeah. It says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed to the Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. There's more. There are notes on here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2 and create artificial crime, all to make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. What's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Huh. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead.
Katsuragiか。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を取るからお前に電話している。
桐生？まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか？
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも？
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。 冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接。
そのことを知っているのは？
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像？
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は？
冴島大河と安子の身柄。あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金。1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろ
う。ならどうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上野清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ、命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
Yeah, he underestimates Kiryu greatly. He also underestimates a toughness double Z. That's really all Kiryu needs. What's the deal, Kiryu? Sounds like you came to some kind of agreement. Yeah, I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills, tonight at 10. Alone. Alone? But that's insane. You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno-Seiwa clan to get up there, too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu-san? Right. A deal's a deal. Well, I should probably get going. Be careful out there, Kiryu. I will. Ubermensch. On the way. Get sparkly above lamp? Oh, Kiryu. You on your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised that you know that? Haha, it's all part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this, but you can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Yeah, thanks, florist. How? It's too high. I can't shoot it. Something here. You got Taihei Boulevard locker key E3. Okay, you can look at them. You can enter first person and look at them. It's too high, I'm not high enough. Good, I was looking for a guy to beat up. I like the through the head one. The oh my god a sign reaction, yeah. Grocery shopping yesterday, jogged before shower and shave, visit clinic. Fairly active day, excellent. Getting out and about, I love getting things done. Getting things done always cheers me up, puts me in a good mood. I'm sorry, I won't do it again, I promise. See? Kiryu punches you, you become nice. We've gone over this many times, it continues to be true through the entire series. Scientifically proven. Two. Essence of head press in front of an enemy rising to his feet. I guess we have to take that one. Quick step when not in heat mode. So do I take quick step when not in heat mode or deplete heat gauge to heal? We're gonna go with dodge when not in heat mode. Thwart enemies' attacks while running in heat mode with the tireless spirit of the Thunder God. Just run in heat mode and you're good, okay. The one that lets me dodge when not in heat mode lets me smash dudes with dudes better. Because it allows me to survive longer and get into heat mode, which lets me use heat abilities to smash dudes with dudes. Hooray, you're one lucky guy. This is going to be the best day of your life. Oh, that was a random encounter fight. I still don't like the idea of every person who walks up and fights you trying to say something. It adds fluff conversation and it makes it harder for people to know what to pay attention to. Yeet feet. Yeet feet. Yeet feet. Yeet feet. Yeet feet. You, come here. I need to borrow your body. Thank you. You too. There you go. Can you smash dudes with dudes that are smash dudes? Yes. Yes. Wow, 10,000. Well, thank you. Smash dudes with dudes that are smashing dudes? That makes much more sense. Thank you for English. I wasn't gonna say anything, but since you corrected, thank you for English. Some of these moves are so damn awesome, but would result in the death of these punks. I'm okay with that. Got a cool 3 grand. Which is a cool $30. But it sounds much better to say 3 grand! That's a caved-in cranial cavity right there. Still not murder. Just collapsed on its own. Lack of brain. Just gave way. There was nothing there to support it. Whoa! I realized he was coming around for another one. Glad I took this ability. Epic. Sure is. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Hamsbane. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you sometime soon. Ow! Who did that? Who was it? Ow! Oh boy! Lucky 1X, Jessica Hot Jams, Hamsbane! Welcome to the table! Enjoy your seats with us. And Mole, thank you so much for the gift subs. those tattoos weren't so intricate and I had better reference, I'd paint a pinup of Majima for Deus. Thank you. The thought counts more than anything. Only the weirdest pinups for friends. Yeah, draw him like a French whore for me. That would be lovely. Sprawled out on a leopard print couch is the only way that Majima could be drawn. Imagine Deus having to explain why he has an oiled Majima sprawled like a French girl. Why would I have to explain? People would just be like, that's amazing! Where did you get that? I want an oiled Majima! Oh wow, I have very little healing apparently. Oh, there's another healing item down there. We'll go get that. You already have a Kiryu pin up on your commission list, see? I'll see if the person buying it wants you to share it when it's done. Yeah, we'd love to see that. We have a whole Yakuza channel in the Discord for stuff like that. That worked out poorly. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work out. No! Yeah! I always careful to respect what the customer wants. Of course, of course. I would never want you to share anything that the customer paying for did not want shared. You need a stamina royal. We all do, Ninja. We all do. Welcome. How's your evening? I don't know where I'm going, but the pink arrow does. Just follow the pink arrow, Kiryu. You'll be fine. Pink arrow knows all. Man, that fight was tedious. Yep, they've said that a few times, and every time it's been true. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. I saw the healing item. I want the healing item. I was ready for that one. Oh. Come on. Now I want to order a pinup for this game. Didn't the sexy girl who loved Kiryu in one of the games give you amazing tattoo on her back? Probably? I think so? What? I might not be able to finish this. I might run out of healing with these fights. Combat in this one, not so good. Big agree. It's not terrible. They've all, like, every game has had some moments of what the hell. This one has more than others. Every game has at least one boss where it's just like, that's gonna be a headache. This is every other enemy, though. Although I didn't do any side quests, so... Why did it look away? Come on. This stunning effect can really be... It can just go away. Really? Okay. Really need to get into shape so you can finally get the tattoos you want. Body shape always changes, though. Big agree. I think it's more that the enemy's poise is just kind of broken. They don't stagger easily enough. They just kind of go through all the hits and then smack you. And all you can really do is just poke them and run and poke and run and poke and run. Except for the first two characters, I didn't have that problem with them. They destroyed things. These guys. Worth. Big backhand. I think it's maybe having my heat is what I need to do in this one. Don't use the heat. Don't do the cool abilities. Just beat people up with it. Where am I? Ah, I see. Till the artist got out of the big magnum needles to do the white backing on the cars, which faded immediately. Rip. Another one of these broken guys. Oh, go away. Come on. No! 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 Yes. Oh, that was bad. Uh-oh. There we go. That was worth it. What? This is how we deal with this guy. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Though I did have to use a ton of heat actions. Yes, tattoos get very expensive. Suzumiya, huh? Aw, you got a shotgun. This is silly. I have to go and stay with Deus while you get it done. It's fine, Majima's gonna pop out of one of those cones and help out soon. Excellent. Haha! I have the shotgun now! I am the Mosen Man now! Oh shit, I'm almost dead again. What? There. Take that, Suzumiya. Nanu, Mr. Lowe, welcome. Oh, jeez, come on! I can't actually do anything right now. Literally just shoots me in the middle of every move I make. And then when I try to punch him, dodges and shoots me. All is well. Holy fuck, this combat is stupid. As much as I love Yakuza's story, I'm glad you're playing this and not me. Yes. Yes. This should get me closer to the roof. Uh-oh. Give me healing. Stop it, gun guy! Thanks, though. I can't sleep and feel weird. I'm sorry you feel weird. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I'm glad I can keep you company. Glad I can keep you company. Four, five, shoot! 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 Throw! Yes! I don't know where I came in. Oh, this is where I'm going, okay. Oh, nope. There we go. One of the 3 ultimate Komaki techniques. Send an enemy attack right back at them. LB to guard, then Y. Okay. There we go. Hold on, back to go. You splurged on candy on your way home. Yeah, you've been working really hard, haven't you? Too hard, sir. Too hard. Take true stability. Guard against knife attacks with bare hands when in heat mode. Sure. Six Oreo double stuff, a honey oats bar, and a bag of Skittles. That does sound like a splurge. Now you want a donut. Now I want a donut. Stick yourself to find out. Now you want a donut too. Something about donuts. Something about donuts. Ah! People! He'll be fine. I got the guy through the door. Like a hammer. Aw. What? I was pressing it! I was watching! What the? Did my controller die? No, it's plugged in. No, it still works. Okay. I don't know what happened. There. Controller mutiny, I know, the only time I lose is when the controller goes against me. Oh. Itchy face almost killed you. Sometimes it be like that, yep. Yep, it happens. An arc where you take a donut and donut hole of every flavor with you. I feel like Donuts Arc needs to be a thing now. I would buy Donuts Arc. Like a sushi boat, but donutty. Yeah! And call it Donuts Art. 'Cause it's got one of every donut on it. It's brilliant. What? That should be an iframe. Ooh. Could make a bakery truck look like a boat on wheels. See ya, Sui. Oh, it wasn't even the right door. Damn it, Asui. Cone connector. This is not where I had to go? I'm confused. Where else could there be? No, there was a big fight when I came into this room. I'm sure this is the way. Yeah, I know that was where I came from. I just can't see where to go forward. Aha! Never mind, I found the door. Thank you. I missed it on my left, I sure did. He's got a spear. Yep, I'll take that heal all day. We'll just skimp by with that until we get to the boss, and then we'll have a bunch of healing when we get to the boss. Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do, though. I wanted to break that door. Saw that coming. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of people in here. Ooh, there's someone with a gun in here. Uh-oh. All right. Take that. This L and R to heal business is pretty strong. You got the key to Camarocho Hills. Great. The key to the emergency exit. Time to keep moving. Is that it? That's all there's in this room? I was expecting more than a fight with a... Ugh. This isn't a fight with a pissant. Damn it! No! 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 I would totally be trying to launch the fuckers over the edge. Yeah, nothing fun like that in this one. Not that I've found yet. And there's all my heat. I'm not even sure what happened there. Well, he's down. I don't like them either, but I'd be fine on that. Just couldn't go near the edge. Yeah, I don't like heights either. I can't even get near the edge. Yeah. I could be up high in this, like over here, but I wouldn't be going anywhere near that reasonably unguarded edge. never do that attack to him. Didn't want to do that attack to him. To be fair, I gotta go again and take a camera. The lake looked amazing. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was the bigger life bar guy. Okay. There we go. Hey, Stamina Royal. I say this is as a moron who went up to the top of the second tallest building in town. Ah, the building. I see. I like hiking up mountains, but I don't like being at the top of them. So, you know, I'm no worse or no better. Where am I going? This way. Up. Right, I'm trying to get to the top. Okay. Vidya. You have to take long enough for me to take a dab, video. Do it! Do it, 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 do it!
Katsuragi!
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
Now I have to fight Keto.
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて。
I don't think so. Nilak.
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ。
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。
こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か？
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか？
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
Saw that coming.
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか？桂木、起動、撃て！
He turns and shoots Kasaragi. Called it. No, Kasaragi didn't see this one coming. He just dead.
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
Saw that was coming too, but I didn't want to give it away for everyone. Yep.
Ani.
Sometimes what I see coming is obvious, and sometimes what I see coming isn't, so it's hard for me to tell, and I just keep it to myself a lot of times.
Ali?
飛龍一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何をふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい、新井、 登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。ね
え。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
なんやと。
Throw him off the building.
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
That works too. Oh. That was silly. You're just gonna hurt yourself that way. Yeah.
お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。
Oh, he absolutely is.
そこで寝てろや。
He won't lie there till he rots. He's gonna shoot you.
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。安子、おい、安子、安子。
ちょっと待っててね。
安子、おい、お前何してんねや。おい。
なんだお前は。
No.
きっとこの銃はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんねん。
来ないで。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。たった1日だったけどお兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子。
No. He knows she's doing what he only wishes he can do.
でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
安子。おい、安子、安子、返事してくれや。おい。
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
おい、安子、安子、おい。
Part 4 complete.